Bach addict claimed first. Rolls potato claimed second.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream! And congratulations on Bach getting first and Ross getting second! What's up guys? So, we are back in Coral Island as always. So we can finally continue the grind for 100% of achievements. Hopefully we're going to get there. And I also added some new music to my playlist today because, I don't know, yesterday I figured sometimes it feels like I hear the same song over and over and over and over again, and it was driving me insane. So now we have a couple more songs again in the playlist from the wonderful Game Job guys. They are amazing. Please check them out on Spotify. Because all the songs they are providing are for free. and you can use them on Twitch and YouTube without a problem. And for me, it's just the most amazing thing that they're doing this, and I'm so happy that I can basically support them. Just by looping their songs over and over again. So, I remember that we left off yesterday with, of course, fishing.
Cookie_Miney claimed third.
Hey Cookie, congrats on 3rd place. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Just double checking the fishes I need. Wait, who got first? Bach. Bach got first. Good, good. How was your day? My day was great so far. I cannot complain. Still proud of him. Bach is back in the game. Which makes me super happy. So, how about you guys? How was your day? How was your day? How was your day? Gotta activate my English brain again. Also, if you guys know anyone who has done a subathon and used the timer from Stream Elements, please do let me know. Because that one is giving me a slight headache to set up. I would still go and try it on my own with like videos and stuff, but I do hope I get some hints. Because I don't know what broke. Because my widget, my custom widget to OBS is just not connecting. I always get the same error, and I don't know. Still have to figure out what's going on. I have saved myself another video to check on later, so hopefully that is going to solve the problem. But I really want the timer to work. Oh!
Scothbitch666 just traded the Grove with 2 spirits.
Hey Gob, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello everybody. Let me give you a quick shout out. And for those who don't know me, my name is Celestial Faith. I also go by Tia. I'm an Astral Fox and Spirit Guardian. And we're currently playing some Coral Island, and we're hoping to get 100% of achievements one day. It is very tedious, but hey, we continue to grind. We will get there eventually. Did hit my quota for shipments despite being out of it, so that's good. Okay, great, awesome. That is great. I need more flowers, yo. I don't want to. I'm probably going to ignore the honey very soon because I don't know, I just don't feel like planting flowers just for getting 3 of those done. Just seems a little bit unnecessary. Okay, grinding for the monies. Oh, they're just getting ready, which is great, actually. Come on, gimme, gimme. Okay, I was just wondering why there was not a single bottle in there, but apparently it was just weird. I sadly have to raid and run, but felt like stopping by and seeing how things have been going. Been lurking here and there lately. Oh, you're so sweet. And don't you worry if you have to raid and run, please do. We all know how taxing raiding can be, so take care. And get some well-deserved rest. we go. I also have enough diamonds to get some upgrades done, which is great. Wait, the sugarcane's already ready? That was quick. Which day do we have? 6th. Okay. That's great, actually. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, I don't have to get off my horse, which is amazing. And there we go. Go. And last but not least, our cute little animals. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and a wonderful time of day, lurkies. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very much. Oh no, I petted Tira again, which I didn't want to. Oopsie. Oh gosh. Oh, true, true. I remember yesterday was a rainy day and the ranch was already closed, so today I definitely have to go and buy some hay. For all of them. Hello? Can I? Thank you. It simply doesn't let me pet. Okay, out with all of you. And into the coop we go as well. Still a large golden egg. Bach, I need you to lay a small one, please. Pretty please. Honestly, I think if I'm going to build a coop for them, I'm just gonna ignore them for a whole week, then feed them one day and see what comes out of it. Because I have a feeling that this is going to be more efficient. But yeah, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. I'm still trying to get a couple of other things. Wait, you are not telling me you're closed today too? Of course you are. Yesterday you were just open until 12, so I couldn't visit you because I was busy doing other stuff, and now you're just closed all day. Of course. But I think I can also buy hay via online shopping, actually. I mean, we do have it. I just still have to get used to it, actually. Which is fine. Which is totally fine. Also, again, a little reminder. We are having a special event on December the 15th. A subathon, our first subathon even. And I can't wait to see you guys there. So I hope you are going to stop by. I guess it's going to be so much fun. We have a punishment wheel which is already set up. We are going to have a timer, of course. We are still not sure what we're going to do because I will put up a poll next week so you guys can vote on what we're going to do. And yeah, I am actually really looking forward to it. Okay, I still want to focus on the fishes. All the fishes I have currently pinned are not doable at the very time. Wait, what did... Okay. But we can do the swordfish, which is available at the ocean dock all day. Let's do that. Also, quickly, underwater farm, of course. I am doubling down on the fishes because I really want to see that we are getting all the insects and critters done this year. And hopefully we're going to manage this. Otherwise, I am going to be very sad. I mean, we still have the whole of spring, and we already got like a lot of stuff done. Like we caught so many fishes and donated so many fishes to the museum too, which is insane. And I also took a look at the achievement list today again to see what we're really missing. We're still missing the last golden one, the last money maker one. We are missing the 1K shipping thing from the animals, which we're already on, which is why I don't produce any artisan goods with the stuff the animals give us. So hopefully it procs one of those days. What else? Yeah, shipping all the animal achievements is also something I am behind at the moment, but getting my cow and my chicken to basically dislike me is tougher than I thought it would be. We have been trying since winter and they have not given us the lower quality one so far, but I do hope that changes soon. And what else we are missing? Of course, all the things where we have to get all the insects, all the fishes, all the gems, but we are currently at the fishes, then we move on to the insects and we got a cutscene, and then we'll see where we go from there. Hey Connor!
Hey there, Tia. It's good to see you. Everyone's already inside, including Judge Ross. So we should probably join them soon.
I'm excited. I'm feeling nervous. This feels like a déjà vu. I'm excited.
You're excited, huh? I'm feeling the same way.
And my dragon wings textures are broken again. For whatever reason.
Before we head in, I just wanted to take a moment to say thanks, Tia. I'm honestly not sure how you've managed to do it, but our museum, the ocean, our heritage sites, they've all been giving a new lease of life. The whole town is looking better than ever. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Now, shall we head in?
Yes. We shall, we shall.
Thank you all for being here and supporting our town. Now, I'd like to extend a warm welcome back to Judge Ross, who will be officiating our town rank ceremony today.
Thank you, Mayor Connor. Good day, citizens of Starlet Town. 12 seasons ago, I stood here before you all and awarded this town a rank of an F. In a most recent review, various facets of your town, including the museum, ocean and heritage sites, they are not only been repaired, but now rival the very best from other towns around the world. It is with great honor that I present Starlet Town with an official Town Rank A trophy. Yay! Happy birthday to the late and great, the Prince of Darkness himself, Ozzy Osbourne, who wouldn't be 77 years old today. Who wouldn't be? I see, okay, I get it. Say what? Congratulations to each and every one of you for your remarkable efforts. Enjoy this moment, Starlet Town. You have truly earned it.
Thank you, Judge Ross. Let's continue our celebrations outside, everyone.
Let's go. He passed away on July 22nd, 2025. Yes, exactly. That's I wasn't sure if the wouldn't be was, you know, a typo, but then I remembered. Congratulations, Tia. You have revitalized the town by reaching town rank A. Hooray! Awesome possum. Alright, I wanted to go to the dock. Get another cutscene, of course. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Nothing else. Oh, hi. What will it be? Oh. Sorry, clicked out of the game to check something. Oh, I want to hug him, poor Raj. Don't bother. I'm going out of business. What? What are you talking about? Oh no, none of the suggestions worked out? What? What are you talking about? I tried, Tia. I really tried to make this place a success. But I just ended up wasting a lot of money and upsetting a lot of people. If the coffee shop never gets any bigger, if it's always just this little place, what's the point of staying open? People like your coffee. So what? Why can't Rajas just be dead? Yeah. And that's what I wanted Rajas to be. A place where people could come and I'd always know their name and what they like to drink. But I guess I lost sight of that along the way. Oh. You need some huggies. You know what, Tia? You're right. I've been so focused on making Raja into something it isn't. I've totally forgot what it is. Hey everyone, bring your cups up to the counter. Free refills on me. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Are you allowing me to fish now, or are you just going to put me into another cutscene? Also, I have to just quickly look up the size of the sawfish. Sawfish, right, swordfish. I'm pretty sure it's going to be large, but you never know. Yes. Got it. I'm just switching the baits real quick. And I'm going to try and catch it until 4. Because then I want to go and try and get another monkfish for shipping. And also go and get the jellyfishes. Because they're also time bound. Clownfish. And what's next? Give me a swordfish. Because on the fishing list, I don't see a lot of fishes we need anymore. Oh, barracuda. Okay. Because we're almost at the end of the spring fishing list. So we're at least taking some boxes off. And once we're done with that, I'm going to move on to the insects. And then we can see what else we can do, which isn't exactly season bound. Not a barracuda. I need a swordfish, pretty please. Oh, you're a tougher one. Is it going to be you? Yes. That is one swordfish. Done. Awesome. We still need a second one so we can ship it. But I am going to get this to the museum ASAP, and then we're going to move on to the monkfish again. There we go. 260 things we already donated to the museum. Crazy. We definitely do have to do some grinding too with the mines. I'm 100% sure about that. Let me just, where is it? There we are. As you can see, we have a lot of the fishes done already, so hopefully that is going to work as intended. Hi there, Alex! How are you doing? Welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely day, little bro. You're coming in here serenading me again. Okay, wait, are you a large-sized fish? Yes, you are. And we're still in a time frame, so let's go. At least this is also leveling up our fishing skill, which we still have to bring to level 10. I'm having a sad day. Oh no, why is that? Don't be sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Because Calorie Jepsen makes me nostalgic. Okay, fair. It could be worse. Do you need some huggies? Come on, monkfish. Bite. I want you to bite. Nope. Damsel. Oh no, that's a mackerel. I thought for a moment it was blue. I mean, the song lyrics and vibe of her songs are just so fun, and it brings me back when I was even younger. Aww. I get that feeling. Sea cucumber. And yes, I would like huggies, long tight huggies. We have a huggy. I have to click back into the game so I don't miss the fish. Come on, catch it. Another mackerel. Give me the monkfish. Anyway, I'm still at school, just having a little break. Oh, okay. Don't you worry. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully I see you later. Oh, that is a little bit of a tougher one. Maybe it is the monkfish. Just eating snacks? Nice. Nope, still a mackerel. Yeah, you are definitely not what I'm searching for. What is the prize? It's a mandarin. I'll be out of school at 15:15, so I don't really think I'll be here later. Oh, okay, that's too bad. Whoa, what's going on, Cookie? Do I still have enough bait? Yes, I do. Wait, what? Hold on. This game likes to give me a heart attack. Did you just see that? It just broke the hut for some reason. Maybe in a break at 14:15. Okay, the mandarin. Yeah. That's a firefish. Hey, congrats on the 3 stream streak! Whoop whoop! You little cutie. Come on, give me the monkfish. There we go. There it is. Awesome. That is another fish done and checked off the list. Let me just sell all of them. I'm also going to craft some more fish bait. Oh, right. Never mind. Never mind. am going to save myself some fishes. So I can craft some large fish bait. You are not considered small ones. Interesting. Okay, I'm just double checking. Okay, now we have some more fish bait for the larger ones, which is great. I can also close the tab for the monkfish and small. Okay, I'm also going to make some small fish bait for the jellyfishes because I am going to try and get the jellyfishes tomorrow as well. And there we go. Cool, 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 cool. We are definitely getting there. I got no drinks and I want Monster, but I know I have enough money. Oh, so I can't do Zippy. Oh, but I might go and buy some other drink. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I don't have too much time left, but I could technically do some cooking. No worries. Lurk. Enjoy the lurk! We left off with this one here, so I don't need the gold neck at the moment. And that's the red velvet cake done. I never made cookies! Huh, okay. I just have to remember, I think butter is made, oh wait, butter is made from milk putting in mason jars, I believe. But I also want to double check. Is there no way of getting butter from any of the shops? That's what I'm wondering actually. Fish bait. Yeah, blacksmith wouldn't make sense. Tavern, maybe? Nope. Raj coffee shop? Also no. It is so weird that you cannot buy butter in the general store, actually. Because I would have loved to buy it instead of having to make it. Because if I have to make it, I have to wait on... Oh well. Usually butter isn't... or mason jars aren't too bad because they are done in like 24 hours. But still. Oh, it's Paul's and Antonia's birthday. Let's go. Game saved. Nice. Let me just double check. What do you guys like? Okay, I don't have a love gift for you yet. Antonio. What do you like, my friend? Or love? I'd like love. Load! It's not loading! And Paul should also be somewhere around here. He likes hazelnuts, okay. Or is this a chestnut? I can't tell by the sprite alone. Gift, yes. He likes coffee and Serabi. I think I have Serabi actually in my kitchen. If I'm not completely wrong. Where is it? Yep, I do. Awesome. So I don't have to bother with that. And now I'm just gonna take a double on the hazelnut situation. If it's going to be hazelnut. I don't even know. Okay, we have another letter. So yeah, I want to send you this trophy as a token of our appreciation. You were the major contributor to our town rank increasing to 8. We hope you will display it proudly. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Connor, I appreciate that little trophy. Did I say little trophy? I take it back. This trophy is everything but little. Oh, that thing is insanely huge. I figured it would be like, you know, a normal sized trophy that you could put on a shelf or a desk. Instead, it's like this monster. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh boy. Are you bugged over there? Just asking for a friend, little sprout? Okay, nothing's done here. And then... what about the fruits? Nope. Oh, the fish pond is done! Look at it, it's so pretty! If we get a legendary fish, I'm going to put it in there. There we go. Need this and that. And I have to remember that I am not allowed to fill all the mason jars because I need to make some butter. Okay, and that's it for that. Where is my grape? There. Okay, that's all of this. Yes. Strawberries, I am going to put in this one. Okay, I'll be back with some milk. I'm at the shop. Nice. What are you getting? Oh, I still have to check about the hazel chestnut situation. Okay. Didn't get any product whatsoever because they had nothing to eat outside, maybe? Do I still have to buy grass starters too? Probably. Then I'm going to get a bunch. Okay, everybody get out of there. I know it's Doris Hay, that's why I'm here. Oh gosh. What is with those frame drops? Holy. Some drinks, of course, yes, but which one? Okay, that's better. Whew. Yeah, they really did not get any food, and that's why they didn't lay any eggs. I mean, makes sense, but... I never really saw them eat the grass, I believe. And even when I planted some grass, they would often just simply not eat grass for some reason. I don't know if that's like a bug or something in the game, or something else that's weird. But yeah... I guess we'll see. Let me just sell all the stuff I don't need. Double check with... Any chestnuts? No, I don't have them. At least I don't see them anywhere. Nope. And then I have to double check what Paul likes. I probably have something else I can gift him. Just wait until the site is loading. Okay, he likes strawberries. Easy. That is more than just a little easy. Also, I wanted to make some butter. But for that, I have to go and get the milk out of this chest. I think it doesn't matter which kind of milk I use. But usually milk and goat milk don't stack, so I'm just using the goat milk, the large golden milk, because that should technically give me more than one butter. At least usually it does, if you use the golden products. Yep, awesome. That way we can craft some more stuff, and now I am going to see where Antonia is in the inn. Then let's go there first. Then we talk to Paul. After that, we are going to do some fishing. So where is he? There he is. And give you some Cerebi. Now Paul's probably at home or somewhere out and about, so let me see. Nope. Okay, he's at the beach. Easy. Hey there, buddy. Here I have your birthday gift. You are very welcome. And I am off to go and get some fishing done. But you know what, since I'm... That is not what I thought would happen, but hey! We have a weird cutscene? What is going on? Morning Ben, morning Wataru. What do we have today from Tia's farm?
Got a full cartload for you, Sam. Fresh fruits, vegetables, and some artisan items.
That is from my farm? Oh, just look at the fruit. They look perfect for the pies, don't they, Eva? Yep, they look delicious. Of course my products look delicious. They're from my farm after all. Look at that. But how do people get stuff from the crates down below? Is it the same stuff? But it doesn't look like it.
Always a pleasure working with you folks. Makes the job a lot more fun.
Couldn't do it without you two. Thanks for the delivery. Oh. But honestly, you could totally borrow my horse or something so you wouldn't have to do it like this. Just imagine how bad I would feel if people would have to come to my farm and drag all the earnings I had like this across the town. Like over mud, stony paths and whatnot. That's crazy. I'm just gonna buy 100 grass starters because we can. And there we go. And let's go and try to get the second swordfish for the shipping achievement. We should have enough bait, hopefully. Accredited to Fusty. Nice. Hi, Denny. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Pink snapper, okay. I don't even know, are we done with the pink snapper? Huh. Back to school, okay. Have fun lurking. And that's the barracuda. I still need the swordfish. And I'm still going to stay here until 4, and then I'm going to try and get the jellyfish from the ocean, I believe. Or like the beach ocean. I know they're in the ocean, but I don't know which part. If it's the forest one, the dock one. Because there are multiple areas in the game where you can get different fishes from. Could also be the diving pier. At least I think it's in its own region. Probably. Nope. I don't want some trash out of the ocean, thank you. Also, I can't wait. Now that Christmas season is finally here, I am so going to bake some Christmas cookies. And I just love Christmas cookies. My grandma already baked like multiple kilograms of cookies. But I do have to say, her cookies aren't what they used to be anymore. Because you know how it is, grannies get old and... Wait, why did you switch? I did not touch anything. And she has a tendency to start baking in November and then freezing those cookies, and then when you have like, you know, Christmas celebrations, she would just get those cookies out of the freezer and thaw them, which is... they just don't taste as good, you know? I mean, obviously. And both my dad, my aunt, and I, we tried to tell her, hey, how about you bake less cookies because you always bake way too much cookies so nobody can eat them and you don't freeze them so we can at least eat them freshly. But she's just like, no, 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 no. I cannot do that. Okay, let me just double check. Jellyfishes are in the ocean, in the beach area, and the lookout area. Let me switch the bait because they are small. And let's go to the beach. I mean, I don't usually bake like a lot of different types of cookies. Because we are just not that many people around here, right? Plus my grandma is just baking so many that she gives everybody all the cookies all the time. Because I usually bake like 1 or 2 types of cookies because my mom usually gives away cookies. A lot of other people give away cookies. My grandma gives away cookies. And nobody on this earth and on this planet can just eat that many cookies. At least not before they actually go bad. Which is nuts. And usually for Christmas, we tend to make some sort of dessert for Christmas dinner. So when we all sit together as a family, I usually make like some sort of, I don't know, cream dessert, you know, in glass, like with multiple layers. It just tastes so good, and honestly, I only do that just so we have some sort of variety when it comes to Christmas desserts. Because everywhere where you go, you just get so many cookies, and by the time Christmas arrives, most people are already sick of them. So that's why I usually tend to get something different. Which makes sense, right? Also, I have 1 or 2 horror stories when it comes to baking. And one was, I was trying out a recipe for like an apple pie. And the thing is, for some reason, this recipe was not quite right when it came to, you know, the baking times and also compared to the dough. And, you know, I followed the recipe and stuff, and I left the cake in the oven for quite a while. And I could already see that, you know, the edges got like this beautiful golden edge and frame, like just a perfect time. And I even let it sit a little bit longer because I could tell it can use just a few more minutes. And when I pulled it out, from the outside, it actually looked very good. But then, you know, I let it cool down, and that's when I already noticed something was kind of off with this apple pie. Because it was still in the spring form, where... Oh, I think it's called spring form because you can just open it up with like a spring lock or something like that. And, you know, I usually just remove the dough from the frame, then let it sit for a minute, because when it cools down, it tends to just, you know, shrink a little bit. What? Oh! One jellyfish, nice. Now we just need a second one. And it's then easier to get it out of the form. And I just let it cool down a little bit. And when I came back into the kitchen, I think I was just going to grab some water and just check up on the cake. I could see that some of the apple juice was leaking out of the form. And I was already raising an eyebrow like, okay, that doesn't look right at all. Because I was using like a very special kind of dough, which is usually like very... Let me see how this dough is called in English. What? Google just tells me it's called poison dough, which is definitely not right. Oh, short crust pastry or short pastry. Okay, that sounds better. Why would Google just translate this one to poison dough? That doesn't even make sense in any occasion. But it's so funny, actually. Anyways, I was just carefully opening up this form so I could see what's going on. And you could see like all the high crust of the apple pie was completely fine. And it was also like hard and crunchy like this is supposed to be. It's like those cheesecakes that also have like, you know, a high wall of dough around it and not like only the cheesecake. And I was just wondering what was going on, but I could still see the juice seeping from the cake, and I was like, oh no. The apples were probably so juicy that, you know, it would just like trickle through the bottom part. And I was already dreading to have to check on that because I was just like, no, please don't tell me that it's ruined. And it sadly was ruined. It sadly was ruined. Because for some reason, the recipe was not quite correct. The complete bottom part of the cake wasn't fully baked. Because it was probably just too much moisture from all those apples inside. Because it was basically swimming in apple juice. Oh. Hey, Talvi! Just putting this morning while I work. Lurking. Okay. Just lurking this morning. Aha, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Don't you worry. Enjoy your lurk. And have hopefully fun at work. I wish you a peaceful day at work. I think that's the better way to say it. Because usually work is never fun. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Honestly, I could have drawn something. Let's see, can we make it hard? With the stuff that's left. It is kind of looking like a heart. I tried. But hey, we have done the jellyfishes too. Which is another fish off the list. Let me just Close the tab again. Snakehead is only available during rainy season. So we are going to focus on the swordfish until we get the second one. Okay, let me just get the butter. Because we can go and get maybe 1 or 2 more recipes done. Which would be great. And you know, since we're already here, we can do some restocking. Let's go. All right. We left off with the cookies. And there we go. Cocoa bean, some flour, some butter. Easy. And that's the cookies. Pineapple upside down. Also easy enough. Pumpkin pie. We're missing pumpkins. Okay. That one... I could technically try and, you know, buy it from the internet, but we can just wait. Because, I mean, we have to play till fall anyways, so might as well. Okay, that we have. Gnocchi. There we go. I just love gnocchi, they're just so delicious. Definitely have to cook some one of these days again. And that's also done. Tomato soup we have. Seafood ramen, oh delicious. And this and one of these guys. Veggie ramen. Also easy. That's done, that's done. Yeah, the pumpkin pie. It's not. Ketchup? I can make ketchup. Alright. We are running out of space. Oh no. What am I going to take out of there is the question. Maybe the snacks that are more like medicine? Snowdrop honey is an artisan good. Jamu I'm also going to take somewhere else. Yeah, I think that's most of it. The green tea is also an artisan good, so... Hi there, Yu. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi. How are you, lovely? Wait, how's it this late already? Go to bed. Before it strikes midnight. Hey! Heart levels up, let's go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good in eating lunch. What are you having? Hope you're doing well. How's health? Same old, actually. Same old, same old. I'm really hoping it's going to be better by the end of the year. Otherwise, I have to do another doctor's marathon. Pokeball! Oh! Look at her! She's making me jealous again. Because she has amazing food. Yu, that's not okay. Why are you doing this? What a bad fox slash dog. It looks more like a fox. Licking my face is not going to help. I'm a cute fox. Yes, there were no white dogs, or at least no white wolf dogs. And this one looked closest to your OC's design. So that's why I picked this one for you. Sunny, sunny. Alright. Off we go to do the daily rounds again. And we got some grapes too. Oh, I can just use Z for that. Okay, that's actually very convenient. Hi there, Ocean Man! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Missed it. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's a Titan alum honey, right? Completely forgot about that one. I'll also have to see how to make ketchup, actually. Check your server, LML? Wait, do you mean me? Wait a second. Let me just make this a little bigger. Yeah, I don't have notifications on stream, so Coral Island Stardew Valley. Oh, thank you so much. Only 10 hours ahead? Oh boy. You guys are insane. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I just saw your response thingy to the picture I sent. Yeah, literally 10 hours ahead of me. Yeah, double the messages apparently. I'm a chatterbox. A Yappington, if you will. Yeah, you're my Yappington. You're also like the top of the leaderboard by a mile. If there's ever someone coming around that somehow beats you, I would be so impressed, and I would not know what kind of witchcraft they would be using. Because we are at the point where it would be probably just a spam bot. But I don't know if the leaderboard, when does it just reset? Is it like a yearly thing or an all-time thing? I actually never checked. To be fair, I send every sentence separately. That is true, that is true. But honestly, compared to everybody else, we don't get like a lot of like, you know, huge text messages. I'm not a guy who's gonna make large sentences unless I'm on my phone, okay. 30 streak! Oh my god, that 30 stream streak, that's insane! Congratulations! Oh my god. You are insane. No, I don't. Did it just really ask me to remove the auto feeder? When I was standing over there trying to pet it? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. This is probably the most I've done in a community. Aww, I feel honored, Ocean Man. We have the golden egg! Oh, Bach, you are the best! Finally! We can ship it! Oh my gosh! No need to build an extra barn! And I can finally pet Bach again. Oh gosh. And not be almost dying out of happiness here. Holy. What does it do? The small golden egg? Actually, it does do nothing. It is worse than the large golden egg. But I need it for a stupid achievement where you have to ship everything. And the golden egg you can see here and this small golden milk are actually two of the most annoying things to get. Because in order to actually get those guys, you need to win the festival. I think you were there when we used you as well for the pet festival, for the runs. And you can only really win them if your animals have like a high heart level. Because the higher the heart level is, the better they are going to be. So most of the time, if you win and get a gold medal, so you get golden products, you are already at the part where you just get the large ones. So you have to purposely ignore all your animals for quite a while to even have a shot at getting it. Which is so dumb. Yippee, Bach is now not loved enough. Yeah, I'm going to shower him with love. Now I only have to ignore Dira. Oh, she can sell it now, yeah. Okay. Hi, Celestia. Just stopping by to say what's up and to drink plenty of water. Keep up the great stream. Thank you so much, Unknown Soul. And you know what? Cheers to you. Guys, stay hydrated. Drink some water. Make sure to take care of yourself. There we go. See. What? Yeah, that sounds terrible. It is terrible. It is. And Bach and Dira are the ones that actually are like my golden cow and golden chicken. And I felt so bad. I'm not allowed to pet them. Technically, I shouldn't feed them as well, and I should send them out in bad weather too. But if I do that, I would need to send out everybody else too, so I have been avoiding it like the pest. And it's just... I'm just sitting here like, I don't want to hurt my babies. I want to be a good pet mom, but the game doesn't let me be a good pet mom. Because it hates me. I got the 2025 Twitch badge. Noise. Neglect is funk. It is a necessary evil. But there's always a chance, even if your animals have like a high relationship with you, that they might give you exactly what you want. But the chances are just very, very low. Okay, we have done all of this, so I am going to focus on the swordfish again. How many large baits do we have? 11. I think I'm gonna make some more if I can. Yes, I do. There we go, and we also have to go underwater again. Also, let me just clean this up a little bit. Because it is getting a little bit too close. I know my farm is definitely not overgrown, what do you mean? Okay, that's it. Awesome. I still need to figure out how to upgrade this Lumina wand. Because we do have the first orchestra done. But it probably has something to do with Joyu, the sea witch. No, I told you not to mention a certain character, yes, but I want to talk about something, lol. Sure, hit away. I am not going to mention it, but if you want to talk about it, feel free. So... okay, that's that. Also, this seaweed is escalating. While I was scrolling away my laptop, yeah. I saw her change her profile picture. Oh. I took a closer inspection and I noticed she had my gift to her ID. Oh. Oh my goodness. Might be tripping, so I had to ask the other guy who was with me buying the thing. That's so cool, actually. That definitely means she likes it a lot. He said, yeah, it's the gift. Nice. That is so awesome. I'm really, really excited and happy for you. So yeah, that's about it. Totally fine. Next up is my B-Day. Oh? I see. Wait. Out of interest, I hope she does remember our little agreement. What about Christmas? Just out of curiosity. If you even celebrate something like that, actually. Because I wouldn't know. Come on, give me a swordfish. I don't think we have Christmas party for uni. Oh, okay. Because I would be spending my Christmas in my hometown. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I'm dumb. Clicked too early. I already made some plans after seeing some of the event plans. Oh. Come on, swordfish. Swordfish. That could be one. Because you're a little bit tougher. Maybe. There we go. Nice. That is another fish done. What's next? Let me just quickly check. Tilapia. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're done with that. Yellowtail. One more day. One more day just for the joke. Yellowtail. Tomorrow? No. But that is a whole new fish. Okay. Where do I get it? How do I get it? All year round? In the fire... Wait. Okay, surface only during a rainstorm and so on. In the fire mine, we can get it in the water section, so we're going to do that. Let's go to the fire mine. Where was water? I don't remember. Is it 10? No? 5 maybe? I know it was surprisingly low. Yeah. Alright, then let's try our best to get a yellowtail. Which we've never found before, apparently. Oh wait, what kind of bait do I need to use? I'm still at the large fish bait. What are you? Oh, you're just a simple tuna, okay. Yellowtail, let me open it up in the tab. It is a large sized one, okay. Yeah, easy. Since it's like the end of the year, I want to mention something I just realized. LOL. Okay. What might that be? Huh? Here we go. Okay, you're tougher again. Are you gonna be a tuna? I doubt it. Oh! Yellowtail! Wait. I overlooked it somewhere. Okay, we still had to do it. We still had to do it for the shipping achievement. Okay, drum roll, because I think it's just one more fish left on the list at the moment, aside from the one we have to wait for the rain. Yes, we are done with all the fishes for spring, except for the snakehead, where we're still waiting for the bad weather. So what I'm going to do is I am going to pull out the insect list instead. And we're going to see what we can do there. I mean, who knows, maybe we're already done, which would be insane. But I kind of doubt it. SM Silk Moth. SM Silk Moth is completely done. Banded Woolly Bear is also done. The Cropia Caterpillar. I can speak. Centipede should also be done. Oh, I did not ship it. Oh. Let me see if I might have it in my chest. Because that could actually be a possibility. If not, I'm pretty sure we are going to be able to catch it. Because that is one thing you see everywhere. No, I don't have a centipede in here. Okay. Fine by me. I'm going to check the traps over there. Maybe they caught some, if we're lucky. Do you have a centipede for me? Nope, but it has a tiger beetle. Okay, at night they can basically be everywhere. They can also be in the garden lane technically, so I'm just gonna run around and see if we can find them like that. What does a lure do, actually? I've never tried to lure them. Lowest awareness, okay. Since the only lowest awareness, I'm not going to craft it. At least not for that one. Come on, we just need a centipede, which shouldn't be too hard since it can spawn everywhere. The first time on Twitch, I started off watching this small, recently really big VTuber I met in a Discord of a fan group that enjoys NSFW content. And she goes by the name Pia. Okay, so in complete circle, I'm now enjoying someone with Tia in the name. That's funny. Well, Tifa brushed, body is washed, and bed is made. Time to get cozy. Aw, nice. Make yourself cozy, Raz. Enjoy the stream. And if you fall asleep, I wish you a good night. Are you kidding me? I have not seen a single insect whatsoever. Oh. Found him. There is our centipede. You're mine. Double catch even. Awesome. Okay, that's the centipede done. Next one is the cricket, which is both done. Firefly. Firefly, where is it? I know I already caught that one, but am I blind? Dude, why can't I see the firefly? It's not like there are a lot of insects on the side. I'm pretty sure I already caught a firefly multiple times. What? What? Why? What? I am overlooking it. I really have nothing to say, that streamer I used to watch. What? I really have nothing to say, that streamer I used to watch. There was a little fire ignited after one of her mods, who I used to be friends with, told me the bad blood she had on some viewers. Okay, do you want to share the story, or rather not? Because I'm a very curious person. If you say something like that, I always want to know. Huh? But I'm so confused. Why am I not spotting the firefly? Is it not in this list? Dawn. Oh, there it is. Jeez. In the top row, and I did not see it for the life of me. You can scroll, I guess. Yeah, but I saw this row twice and I just always skipped over it. And honestly, if you stay like this, you have all the insects on it, and I tried it like this too. I just did not see it, even though I scrolled over it. But I just opened up the wiki to make the sprite a little bigger so I can just see it like this. Okay, I can basically also catch that everywhere, as long as the weather is sunny. I don't even know, is the weather today sunny? We only have the moon, so it's hard to tell. But thank you for the tip, Izzy. I'm fine with sharing because I don't remember why she was angry, lol. Okay. I think it was because I was mainly active in the Discord server and I rarely opened Twitch by that time. Also, she was mad at you? Is that it? Also, this whole thing is like 4 years ago. Holy. Okay, insane. Wait, where can I check the weather? Because I always used to check it up in the top right corner. But if it's night, you only see, well, the moon. Good question, actually. But yeah, we need one additional firefly. It can also be found in the garden lane, so we have traps set there, which might help. In the forest, lake, woodlands. Okay, I'm just gonna do a round in the forest then. Yeah, me and some other people, but I only remembered she mentioned me in the main, guys. Okay. And to be fair, I met her before her career on a Discord server who likes NSFW content, yeah. But that... honestly, you shouldn't be mad at people because of that. I mean, for example, I think Dustria, she's not very active chatting on, well, during streams, you know. But I always see her post art on the server, which I love. But I would never be angry at her because she is not in the stream and she's not active here. Rah, 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 rah. I guess that's just like some of these things where people really want to be famous on Twitch, I guess. And of course, if people then don't stop by your Twitch stream, that of course hinders your growth. But still... getting mad at people because of that is just not the way to go, in my opinion. I mean, I think the only time I would get mad at someone not showing up is, for example, if you would say you had like, you know, already money that you can actually pay mods and make it like their job to be here for you and, you know, to do stuff for you. And if they would miss their, you know, their shift basically, okay, that's fair, but why would you ever get angry at views not showing up? I mean, if you get angry at them, they will not show at all anymore. Because for me that would not be worth the trouble, knowing that if I am part of a community, that I would get the streamer upset if I don't show up regularly. I keep forgetting to unfollow her, so I still have her in my current follow list. And at this point I'm just gonna keep it there, out of spite. I mean, why not, right? No harm done having her in your follow list. Having her in your follow list. Oh, it's Kenny's birthday, let's go. Let's see what I can do for him, actually. Oh? Wait, what is happening now? Huh? Oh my goodness! Okay. Interesting. Connor, you're here, but that would mean... You also had a dream last night about the town hall? Everybody had, apparently. I'm still waiting for the day I somehow managed to convince someone to raid to her stream. Definitely not mention me as the reason. I mean, do they stream around my time? Oh wait, I wanted to check the TV. Nope, not hard to be a farmer. Just the weather forecast. Wait, this is the sunny symbol, right? Or is it like cloudy? Yeah, no, that is sunny. Awesome. Okay, let's do this. Dear Tia, we're gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring. There's a potluck cookout at the festival, so make sure to bring something yummy. I will, I will. Oh, but I need Kenny. We only need one heart with him anymore. Awesome. Just gonna double check if we might have something he loves, actually. She streams in a really weird schedule. I remember watching her in the middle of the day and then one time at night. Oh, okay. I like soybeans easy. And she cranks up to 200 views, so I don't know if you would rate her. Oh, okay. I might not feel as comfortable. I don't know, I would love to rate like bigger streamers, but I'm always like too shy. I don't know. I also usually like, if I rate out to someone, I just like to chat with them. And for some reason... Oh gosh, I have to... Okay. And for some reason, I always feel like if you rate someone that has a certain size, they don't appreciate it anymore. It's like, oh, you rate in there with like 10 viewers when they have 200, and if you're lucky, you get maybe at least a little, oh hey, thanks for the raid, and then they just move on in their gameplay. And I just like to, well, talk to the streamer, because it always feels, I don't know. For me, if someone raids in, I always want to be like, you know, supportive, saying hi to them. I mean, I get it, that probably if you have a certain size, it probably also like feels as if people might want to take advantage of you. But I mean, you can still try to start up a conversation with them and see if you want to shout them out or not, you know? What do you mean I can't enter the shed? What? Why can't I enter my shed? I probably have to go to the community center to figure that out. That is weird. Okay, I also forgot I have her subscribed on YouTube, so I can get her videos and shorts from time to time. But yeah, back to the rating out to bigger people. It just feels less personal. And just overall strange. I have rated out to someone who had, I mean, it sounds weird, only 50 watchers once. And even that was already a weird experience, because it was just like, oh hey, yeah, hi raiders, yeah, well, back to where were we, Jed? What did we do? And I don't know, that is just so rude, I guess, because those people who raid you, they share their community with you, they trust you with their community, and I think you should give them some appreciation at least, or saying hi, and not just ignore them. Also, I just like raiding smaller people more. I mean, last time, I don't know who suggested Smollen's mom. I was really thinking of maybe raiding her, because she's just such a sweet woman, and I just adore her whenever she's in Sman's streams too. But she had also like 50, or around 50 follower or watchers.
Ask it with
And it felt so
/care
weird.
package.
Hey there, Scott! Thank you so much for the care package. How are you doing? Guys, make sure to hydrate, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourselves. Yeah, I find going to smaller viewers cooler to rate because the appreciation is real. Exactly. I mean, I would, if I ever would grow this big, you know, I would try to do it as long as I can. I mean, you know, I've seen people getting raided so often that I totally get that they, you know, dial it down a little bit. But a lot of time I'm still like, hey, XYZ, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups. That is so bad. Doing alright, just woke up and realized my server had been down for like 5 hours. Oh no! Oh, which server? The work server or your private one you've been working on? So yeah, it is... I don't know. I think if you really are a bigger streamer, you should still appreciate the small people that raid into your stream as much as you can, because they are what make you big too. Wait, I think it is like soybeans, so I'm gonna get a soybean from my mill. I want the chest. Thank you very much. Hi to Silly Dilly! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Welcome, welcome! Private server, okay. Still not funny. Okay, let me just quickly talk to Kenny over here. Hi there. I have a birthday gift for you. And I'm going to go to the community center because we cannot enter our shed, and I believe that has something to do with the community center. Hopefully. Because otherwise we're screwed. I've been enjoying this game with a friend. Really? That's so cool. I hope I don't spoil you because I'm already in year 3 and quite... it has been quite a ride so far. How far along are you, Silly Dilly?
Yes, agreed. An official reopening of the town, that's what we need to do. That will help us put behind the oil spill and pufferfish nonsense once and for all. And everyone agrees, in order for this reopening to happen, we need to add some attractions in town, right? And are we sure these are projects we want to tackle?
I don't care about spoilers. Alright. Then welcome to the Spirit Grove. Aren't you forgetting the goal of reaching town rank as mayor?
Silly me. You're right, Millie. It's hard to think straight. I'm just too excited. The thought of having a disco-themed gym here in town. But let's recap the plan.
Silly Dilly joined the Spirit Grove.
Thanks so much for the follow, Silly Dilly. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
Get to town rank S. Do that by adding attractions to town and somehow improve our heritage ocean and museum standing as well. Sounds about right?
Yes.
Let's get to it, Pipple.
People. Let's get to it, people. Whoa, okay. Interesting. This game just never freaking ends. This game is insane, but it is so cool. Honestly, this is really cool, but it's... I'm sitting here like, what the hell? So much to do. Yo, we could thank you kisses in here. I'm never leaving. Oh. Yes, you do. Appreciation kisses. Okay, let's try again if we can enter the shed. Hopefully we can. Let me go inside. Why can't I enter my own shed? What is going on? That is so weird. Okay, well... I'm just gonna quickly pin the firefly. because that is one thing we try to get at the moment, and I'm just gonna check our traps over at the garden lane. Hey, Betty. That is not what we are searching for at the moment. Oh, I have not donated a tiger beetle yet. Well, then let me do that, I guess. Hey, Mira. Never had one. Aw, you know what? Oceanman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Yeah, we did the kissies after you joined. That is very true. But I wouldn't dare to keep those kisses away from you. Okay, let me see. What other insects can we focus on at the moment? Donated the tiger beetle. The fly is more than done. Ghost mantis is also done. The ground beetle is also done. Our palace beetle. I don't. Wait. Oh. We still have to ship that one, but I believe I. No, I don't have it yet. During the day, it's uncommon. Opening the link real quick. We can find it in the forest, by the farm, hot springs, lookout, town, and vineyard. You never gave me one back when I joined LOL. You were too busy arting. Ocean, I think I'm only doing those appreciation kisses ever since like Feats of Mystria, maybe? I never did them before, I believe. I saw EM Sprashu doing it, like that one raccoon VTuber we sometimes read out to, which is just such a sweet person. Wait, let me give her a shout out if I can. I have to make sure I don't screw up her name. Where is she in my follow list? Probably at the very bottom with my luck. Expert. There we go. She also did that and I found it so sweet that I figured, you know, I want to try it for myself. I was a little bit scared because I thought maybe it's too cringe. Because some people might not like it, but hey, I still wanted to give it a shot and so far everybody liked it. I say online to clear grass away. It says online to clear grass away from the door. Click floor mat, not door to enter? Oh, you mean for, okay, wait. Oh my gosh, silly. You are my hero. I mean, the thing is, this grass patch has been there for quite a while, and it never blocked me from entering. So right now, I really thought it was just because we had this one cutscene going on. Because I know you can customize the shed, but I have not unlocked it yet, I believe. You're the best, thank you so much. I will stare at the drought. Oh. You know what to do, Ocean? Unfollow and refollow, completely worth it. Bad idea, fella. That is true, that is very true. We're almost at 6 months and 7 days. 6, 7. Just imagine, Ocean, you would just really have unfollowed and then re-followed and you did not think about that one. I would have hated myself in that case. That would have been the worst. Oh my goodness. Also, I need more flowers. Give me all the flowers. Yeah, I probably should plant some more too. I don't wanna like the fields how they are. I actually did it to someone one time. Really? One of the few streamers who's really big in my life as a Twitch viewer. I see. Okay, let's go and try to find a harbolus beetle. So we can ship it. Nope, you are not what I'm looking for. Where else can it be? Hot spring. And then let's go up there too. Is that it? I think so. Yep, perfect. That is another one done. I don't watch him anymore, but I do remember staying up at 12 AM and saw her stream Jackbox games. Okay, what's the next one we can do? Hickory Horned Devil. Okay, I have to ship that one. Sunny, rain, and storm. Only during the night, so we cannot do it at the moment. Because it's too early in the day. The ladybug we are definitely done with. The leaf beetle. Also done. Little wood satyr. Butterfly. I'm pretty sure we're also done with that one. Yep. The Luna Moth, I believe we're also done. No, we still need to ship that one, okay.
Fantastic _Mr. Moth claimed care package.
Oh, thank you so much for the care package, Fantastic Mr. Moth. We're just looking at lunar moths, actually. So guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and get untrimmed. Okay, let's do some stretches. And I'm also going to get rid of my vest here because it's a little bit too warm at the moment. There we go. Oh. I just entangled my headphones with my mic in a way that is not good. There we go. Okay, stretching. Done. I think I was sad from the whole Pia fiasco at that time. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that, actually. Lunamar Forest, Low, Mid, Town, and Deep Forest. But I think it's probably more rare, isn't it? Yeah. But we still can go and head to the Deep Forest and hope we can find it, maybe? Okay, let's see. That is not the one we're looking for. I mean, Luna moths are so pretty. I'm actually shocked that I never caught them a second time. But I guess exactly because of that, because they're very memorable. And if you caught them once, you are going to remember that you had... I did not expect to find it right then and there. Can you please turn around? And not face me? Because you are in a dead end. Lunamov. Can I sneak around this one? No, the tree's in the way. Oh gosh. Gotcha. Ha, easy. That is the Lunamov done too. Magnolia green jumper. Excuse me, what? We definitely have not have that. No. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I've never seen that before. What the hell? Okay, it is. Oh, Jesus. What is up with my voice today? Alright. It is definitely rare and you can only find it during rain. Lake forest by the farm and deep forest. Okay, no wonder I have not seen it yet. What about the moth? We're definitely done with that one, right? Where is it? Yes, orchid mantis. I only got it once. Sunny, windy, deep forest, mid forest, and garden lane. In a savanna, we can find it anytime. Okay, good to know. But I have not seen it in this forest, haven't... What are you? Okay, you're just a leaf beetle. Which partially vanished into the ground. For some reason. Her name was Villainess Belle. Okay, a self-proclaimed evil villain and her motto is to kill people with kindness. I might just through my Twitch history, dog. Looks like it. But I think I've heard of her before. If I'm not completely wrong. I'm just double checking. Oh no, they're not going to spawn at the moment. It is already too late for them. At least I think it is. But since it's getting dark, I might as well go and try to find some fireflies. Did I go underwater today? I think I did, right? Okay, they can be at the garden lane, so I'm gonna go there right away. You're a cricket. And that is a huge beetle, but not the one we're searching for. Where else can they be? At the lake too. Might as well go there as well. And double it as well. Just because I can. Okay, fireflies. I need some fireflies, please. You're not one of those that I'm missing, right? Or are you? No, it can't be found at the lake, so you are something else. How can fireflies be this rare, actually? I mean, usually fireflies, if they are somewhere, there are going to be so many that you don't know where to start it. At least in my experience. Where do I want to go next is question, since they are not around this area. Woodlands, deep forest. Yeah, let's go there. Speaking of fireflies, yes. What's up? I'm not going to fall for it, Oceanman. I am not going to fall for it. I know what you're doing. Wait, what are you? I think that might have been the thing I should have caught, but I didn't see it because of the grass. But there's another one, so... You're mine. And there we go. We got the Hickory Horn Devil ready for shipment. Dang it. That's a point for me, Oceanman. Why are there literally no fireflies around? That's crazy. Are they rare? Uncommon, but still. This shouldn't be so hard to find, in theory. There's another Luna moth. Is it also in the deep forest? Yes, it is. Come on, I need some fireflies. Please. I'm just gonna play Pokemon Roblox here. You do that. I won't stop you. How can it be that we find... oh. I was just about to say, we find all the rare ones, but we don't find fireflies who are supposed to be uncommon? Wait, what? That almost went wrong. But only barely. Okay, now I have two things that I have to wait for. Until it's raining. No, I want the insects. The orchid mantis. You can also do an opening. And another tab again, so I won't forget. Alright. Is there another couple of things checked off the checklist? I will probably also go and... oh, not today anymore, but I will rearrange the insect traps. So I have a chance to actually find the mantis in a trap too. There we go. I'm making a grass gorilla with a hidden ability. Which hidden ability? For the grass gorilla? And it is the Cherry Blossom Festival! Let's go! Grassy Surge? Sounds like a healing ability. Makes grassy terrain. Oh, that guy! Gotcha. Okay, we are going to... I'm going to double check when the festival starts first. Okay, we have time till 2, which is not a lot actually. Yeah, we're just gonna do our typical rounds. And then we'll see how much time we have left. I'm in my second box with these guys. Oh gosh. And it took me like 3 boxes to make 2 Greninjas with hidden abilities. Oh gosh. Well, I hope you're going to get lucky with that one too, and I did not mean to put it in. Ah! Me do be dumb. Also, I want 1 wine with me for the festival. Good luck from Stilly Dilly. Okay, that's that. There we go. My ear is tickling underneath my headphones. Nah, that's torture. And then I found out Leafeon's chlorophyll is also a hidden ability. Oh my gosh. You have how many hidden abilities do you need for this one team? I don't like breeding in Pokemon, but there's literally nothing else to do in this game. I'll also try and make Eevee hidden ability. Oh, so you do have to breed the Eevee with the hidden ability, which then turns into Leafeon's hidden ability if you level it up. Or if you know, get the new evolution. I mean, makes sense. I need 2, don't worry. 2 is plenty. So let me just double check. Yes, oh, it's so satisfying if there's really the ship symbol. Awesome. Yep, 2 is already good enough. Just imagine you had to make a whole team out of hidden abilities and all you do is breeding all day. That would be so time intensive. Okay. Everybody's getting food. Lava storage. And there we go. I'm gonna sell all of this real quick, except for the wine, because the wine I need for the festival. And there we go. Okay, I am going to grab my traps and then place them in the deep forest so I have a chance at the Orchid Mantis, hopefully. So give me that. Because I believe, I mean, you can also get it in the garden lane. What? Okay, that's crazy. But I also see you can get it in the savannah. So might as well place it in the savannah. Because I'm pretty sure there are going to be some insects in the savannah only that I have not caught yet. And if I just place them right here in front of the flower, I hope this is going to... Wait. Okay, I can only use it there. Fine. Let me free some space. I mean, I hope that works. We'll find out eventually. I guess I'm just gonna go through the deep forest and the mid forest whenever I have time. And hopefully find what I'm looking for. When life gives me a push, I will make a little hidden ability just so I can make the best Pokemon in all of competitive. I just realized Dustria in the Discord what? I just realized Dustria in the Discord she needs to watch more Oh my gosh! True, that is so funny! What a coincidence! Who knows? Maybe she was listening in, maybe she heard us. Gotta love when stuff just adds up. I guess. Also, where is Shredder today? That is the one I did not see. Okay, we are... How much time do I have left? I can still go to the underwater farm and take care of everything there. Let's go. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Shredder might be locking in school right now. Probably, yeah. Okay, I have to keep an eye on the time because we only have time to go to the festival until 2. I logged in uni today and volunteered to answer a math problem. Ooh, look at you go. Okay, I'm getting scared. I think I have to leave. Come on. We can do this. Come on. And now, sprint! Sprint! You are not seriously giving me a cutscene right now. I need to go to the festival. Hi there, Dira. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Lovely. Hi, hi.
Oh, good. You finally arrived. Finally.
You arrived finally.
Do not be troubled, Tia. Worry does not become you. The dreams you and the townsfolk experienced were my doing. In days past, travelers thronged here, and it greatly benefited the town, elevating its rank to S. Some even ventured near my lake, over there. Behold the mural. The time has come for us to restore this mural.
I'm ready. What should I do? You care about S rank? I'm ready. What should I do?
Eager, I see. Your task is to restore the mural.
Oh gosh.
Not so fast, Tia. I don't believe you're able to communicate with the Guardians.
Allow me to bestow upon you the ability. Aishwin, the music is hella appropriate right now, Ella. I volunteer because apparently the ones who will volunteer will be exempted from the quiz. Oh, smart, smart. I am grateful for your help, Tia. You are one peculiar yet resourceful farmer. Thanks, I guess. How dare you! She parted me away from the temple! Which would have been closer to the festival. Come on, there we go. Woo. That's like 10 less things to study. Oh, nice. Then I hope you really get exempt from the quiz. Because just imagine you volunteer and then it wouldn't happen. It would be so mean. Okay, let's do this race immediately, because why not, right? Oh, come on, let's just hop into it without practice. What could go wrong, right? Famous last words. I mean, I have quite a bit of stamina, so... let's see how far we'll go. And easy. The question at choice wasn't even that hard. But you maybe. Maybe some other people would have had trouble with that one. Who knows? What's up with Yoko? He's just face planting all the time. There he goes. Another one done. And let's go to the grand finale. Easy. This minigame is so easy after all, but the first year where you don't have the stamina, that is just what is really troublesome with this one. But hey, it at least gives a lot of merit, which is great. Okay, just talking to all the peeps here. Then we're going back, so we can check out the other way around. Hi, Charles. And Eleanor. Hey, kid. Oh, what a cute squirrel emoji. I assume it's a squirrel? Maybe a hamster? Something along the line. Squirrel? Oh, is it a chipmunk? Oh, it's a bear! I thought because his cheeks were so puffed up that it would be like, you know, a hamster or a squirrel munching on some nuts. Didn't see the ears. Oh, talking to everybody is so exhausting. So many NPCs. Love them all, but there are so many. Okay, we have the potluck. Yeah, I have the wine still, so that's great. If the wine doesn't help us get like a better thing, I would be shocked. Wait. Did I just see something up there? It looked like the chieftain, actually. It is him! He's just running away! What a cute detail! Oh, I love stuff like that. Okay, let me place an item in the hot pot. There we go. Hopefully that's going to do the trick. Wait, I don't want to start the main event yet, thank you. The mirror is just chilling up there, meditating. Nadi is so cute too. Anybody? Yes, we are more than allowed to grab some food. Also... I mean, I think we can get that with online shopping too. Okay, do I have everything? Yes, I do. So we're going to start the main event then. Let's go! I'm skipping over the parts which we already know. So, yeah, we know that the soup is going to reflect the unity of town, so I want to see a reaction. I hope it's better than last year. Oh? Wow. This soup tastes amazing! All of you have made a masterpiece. Great job, Startown. Hey, we did it! We finally maxed it out. I don't know if that does anything for us, but hey. I am definitely not going to complain about it. So how many of those do I have? Way too many is the answer. Okay, I'm going to try and cook some more stuff. Oh, true, I wanted to see how to make ketchup. Let me see. Probably just put some tomato in the mason jar. Maybe. No, tomato and gourmet salt in the blender. Okay. I mean, that's even more convenient, actually. I hope I still do have tomato. Yes, I do. Perfect. Where is my salt? Sugar. Give me salt. Give me some ketchup. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I still have some eggs lying around in the shipping bin. So I'm just gonna grab those. So we can continue some more recipes. Oh, where were we? Cook recipe. Ba-ba-bum. I'm alright, let's go. Another recipe checked off. Smoked salmon. Easy. Fish tacos, we need a tortilla. How do I get a tortilla? Let me find out. Any flour in the skillet. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just need to find my flour. Nice flour, there we go. Bam. So, fish taco. This one, and some duck mayonnaise. The vegan taco we already cooked. We can make a burrito. Cheese. Any vegetable. Okay, a smoothie we did. I need to get some more cheese. Should be easy enough. Okay, this one is full again. I think I'm gonna switch out the drinks. Just to have an idea where everything is at. Oh boy, do I have some chests lying around somewhere? Maybe. But I'm not sure, to be honest. You know what, I'm also going to put some eggs in there too. Just so we have it for cooking. And I need some milk. So I can make more cheese for the recipes. And there we go. I hope that should be enough. At least for the time being. I'm just gonna double check what else I can already cook. While waiting for the rest to get ready. There we go. Because that brings us one step closer to another achievement again. Fried rice. Good thing I kept some eggs for us. So the krill platter. Oh, I don't want to use that one. Thank you very much. Because that one I need for the orchestra. So we'll try to avoid that. Slimy okra? Is that something I even want to cook, actually? that sounds so awful. But hey, we have it now, so might as well. Some smoked fish. Clam chowder. Pepper and mushroom flatbread. That actually sounds delicious. Ratatouille. Let's go. Remy would be proud of us. Nigiri sunny side up egg. Guacamole. Guacamole, let's go. We can make some jamu. Fresh salad. Fresh salad out of sugarcane works perfectly fine for me. Buck jerky! Ew! Yum yum yum. Let's cook one out of a wasp, why not? Rainbow sandwich. What's next? Where are we? Red curry. And there we go. And I definitely need a chest for all the food we're making. Roasted almond, easy. I'm halfway done with my second box of Grookies. Oh gosh. Please, give Oceanman the hidden ability. Don't make him suffer. Stone soup! I have questions for this game. Not many, but a few. Not a single hidden ability. Ah, shucks. Sorry to hear that. Just double checking all the things that are cookable so that I did not overlook any of them. Nope. All right. Yeah, let me go and see if I have. You know what? I'm just gonna craft one. I should have more than enough resources, so I am going to put a chest full of food in this corner. There we go. And I'm also going to grab all the others from this box. Oh, kombucha. And the other ones are just ingredients, I would say, because nobody would eat a whole bottle of ketchup, right? They also removed the feature where if you breed with a mother Pokemon with the hidden ability, it gets a boost. So it's all just base odds and the ability charm. Oh gosh. That's tough. That is super tough. Is there anything else I can make? I don't have gummy salt anymore. And oil? What? Well, that is easy to do actually, so let me just see if I still have some rock salt. I don't, but we can get rock salt from the sea, so that should be no problem. But I will make some oil. If I find any ingredients that give me oil. One olive. Also suitable for the cheese press. Oh no, for the oil press, never mind. If you weren't streaming, I wouldn't be grinding this much. Don't blame me for that! How dare you! Hey Pochi! How are you doing? I'm back as promised, even though you cut Sona. I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry. I will never be able to live with this guilt. But how have you been, Bochi? And thank you for coming back, even though we're not playing Dispatch at the moment. I'm saying it is a good thing. Okay. I'm fine. I'm at school. Okay. For how long still? Top 10 What? Top 10 educational stuff number 3, your streams. Top 10 educational stuff number 3, your streams. Oh. Thank you. Though I'm not sure what exactly you're learning with me here. Just me being silly and goofy. Most of the time. Hey, and we got a lot of stuff. Awesome. Let's go. I'm going to immediately sell that stuff. We love silly and goofy. Yes. Oh, a 3 stream streak. Awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for being here all the time. Nope, this one is not done yet. Oh, but we do have some fruits that are ready to go. Okay, in here. Then we need grapes, flowers, per use. Strawberries. And there we go. That is that. Where's my grape juice? All right. Nope. Definitely not what I wanted. But we are moving on to see if Dira gives us the small golden milk. Or if she's still refusing. Nope, it's still the big one. Dira, you really have to catch up. Bach is already done. Bach gets all the love again from me. He gave me the small golden egg. How dare you? I hatch one more egg and stop grinding for now. Then I wish you good luck. I'm sorry, Dira. The fact that it's Dira and not Bach left is just funny. What exactly makes it funny for you, I wonder? Because Dira is a good noodle. That's fair. Let me just put the cheese wheel in this one. Because Bach isn't here a lot, so he doesn't catch these strays. That is true, that is true. That is very true indeed. Okay, it is windy today, which means I believe we cannot get... Where is it? No sunny and windy in deep forest. Okay, that's fine. So we are going to try again to see if we can find the orchid mantis. But for that, I'm also going to check my traps in the savannah. Just get puked out. Okay, nothing got caught. I mean, I will see if this is even a place where we can catch some bugs. But we only put it there yesterday, so it might need 24 hours to be done. Okay, let's try our luck in the deep forest again to see if we are able to find Orchid Mantis. Oh? Okay, I did not expect a cutscene to happen here. Is it one of the guardians? King 10. Oh, what do you want? I don't know what voice to give him, actually. I'm here to talk to you. I need your help. I've come on an important quest. You understand my words? Astonishing! Few outsiders can grasp the tongue of the jungle.
Oh, the goddess has given you a special gift to speak with us, hasn't she? What do you want in these ancient lands, my small friend?
The goddess said you would give me a piece of the mural. I need a mural piece you're gardening. I need your help, King 10. A piece of the mural is what I'm after.
A piece of the mural, yes.
Okay. Wait, that's it?
The mural piece is precious. Present your finest harvest as a tribute, and then we might reach an agreement. Do we have a deal?
I guess so. Visit more guardians after encountering a guardian. Select a guardian offering to see the request contents. Complete request to acquire a piece of the mural, the guardian mural. Okay. Oh, this is another fast travel one. Cool. Okay, that's actually super handy. But this game has so much content, it's insane. I really don't understand how people can complete this with like 120 hours. They need to be min-maxing and reading the hell out of it before starting. Otherwise, I just don't see it, you know? Orchid Mantis. Oh, there's also a fast travel one. I think. Okay, I did not see it anywhere here. I can technically also find it in the garden lane, but I never have even once seen it there. Also, it is super, super rare, so you probably need a couple of attempts then. There's the king. I am going to double check with all the insects. We really are done with this. The pine sphinx, we are done with that. Pipevine swallowtail butterfly. Pipevine swallowtail butterfly. Oh, why would you? Okay, we're also done with that one. Polyphemus moth. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. at night during windy or rainy day. No, I definitely have never seen that one. I'm just looking at the sprite and it looks like nothing I've ever seen in here, so... Alright, Praying Mantis, we're definitely done with that one, yes. Cosmos, I'm also sure we are done with that one, yes. Red Admiral, done. Spiritus Beetle, also done. Snail, I'm pretty sure we're done, right? Oh, where is it? I have not shipped the snail yet. Do I at least have one in my chest? No. Okay, that is too bad. I was hoping I did. But I'm pretty sure we can find it eventually. Because usually there are plenty of them running around. 3 rows of the second box is filled. So are you done now with farming for your hidden ability? Spicy swallowtail butterfly. Okay, but I never shipped it. And there are so many things I still have to get. Yeah. And this one too. Just gonna check the other ones too. Striped garden caterpillar? I didn't even donate it, nor did I ship it. Okay. The tiger, swallowtail, I'm pretty sure I have, yes. Wasp, I should also have plenty of them, yes. Widow spider, I have both shipped it and donated it. The yucca moth is the last one on the list and I still have to donate it and ship it. Let's see. Imagine if I get hidden ability Grookey and it gets the worst IVs. Oh gosh, I'm not done just taking a break, okay. Oh my goodness, yeah, that would be so tough. Okay, I am going underwater. To take care of everything here. And then I think I'm going to do some cutscenes. Because I definitely need some, you know, variety on what we've been doing. We've been catching bugs and fishes all day. And I have so many bugs I need to catch, so hopefully I just stumble across them randomly as well. Nope. Didn't mean to water that. I'm pretty sure I can sell most of them. As always. There we go. And I'm also going to the general store because I need some seeds. Is it? General store. Let's go. Which one was it of the two? Has to be the soccer one, right? Yeah, 100%. And plant. Okay, then let's tackle some cutscenes with everybody. Antonio, it is already too late for his cutscene, but we can at least pin it. Charles has one at their house, so we are going to do that. Also, I'm just gonna call my horse over, so we at least have it. Hi there, buddy. You just wait right there. Why is he sad? Wait, what? That's it? We just watch him cry by the TV? Why? That's so sad. Game, why would you do that? Oh. Also, I'm keeping an eye out for all the insects we're still missing. I know where I went wrong, Tia. Going to the beach was a terrible idea. I don't need to take a day off. I need to revitalize myself. I need to dive in short. I need to organize my workshop. Okay, fair. This is a big deal, Tia. A men's workshop is like his soul. Reorganizing is a major undertaking, like plastic surgery, or a 3-day juice cleanse. Most woodworkers never do it. But I need to find a spark. It's buried here, somewhere, among all the clutter and debris. So buckle up! Why do I have to help you exactly? Just asking for a friend? Oh, okay, I'm just sitting around. Okay, that is lazy. I would totally help, honestly. At least if it lets me, but just sitting around is weird. I could finally see the actual workbench again, and it's only been like an hour. A good start, a good start. Well... And I'm still just sitting around. Of course, it's so simple. A chair nook. An entire nook for chairs. This is going to revolutionize my workflow. Revolutionize. Hard word. Okay, and I fell asleep. It's done. It's finally done, Tia. And take a look at the brand new workshop. It's perfect. It looks amazing. I'll give you that. Now, where did I put my sauce again? I knew it! I knew this would be like the twist at the end. That you would not find a thing. Such a cliche. I knew it. I know it was by the levels, right? I don't know, Yoko. I just fell asleep, actually. I didn't pay attention. No, that's the drill section. This is never going to work, is it? It's too organized. I can't find a thing in here. What? Now he's redoing it all again. And we're back to square one. Oh, I feel like I can breathe again. Disaster averted. Well, well, well. If you say so, buddy. Okay, we can do a hangout with Kenny. And later we can also do his event. Let me just go to town real quick. Where did he go? Oh my, okay, I passed him even. Kenny, stop. Wait. Oh! I didn't even know he would visit them, actually. Or at least I don't remember that he does something like that. He's just coming in here to watch TV, that's so funny. Hey, wanna hang out somewhere else, perhaps? Maybe at the Monkey Lane, because there we can do your other cutscene later? Now we are waiting. You know Fun Bucketeer? That little duck's something else. Always waddling around like he owns the place. Ben Stuck? The one with the helmet? What? Ben Stuck? Yep, that's the one. Fun Bucket's got the run of the place at the ranch. Ben spoils him, you know? But I can't say I mind. Working on the ranch can be tough. Long hours, heavy lifting, always something to fix. But it's moments like sitting with Fun Bucket, feeling the sun on my face that remind me why I love this life. That sounds peaceful. How do you find time to relax with all the work? Do the other animals hang out with Fun Bucket too? Oh, sure. He's like the king of the barnyard. I've been thinking you should come out and join me sometime. We sit by the river, maybe feed the fish, just soak in the quiet. It's good for the soul, trust me. I'd love that. Sounds like a perfect day. It really is. Life's about finding balance, don't you think? Hard work, a little peace, and good company. That's all I need. Well, that and a friend like you. Oh, is he sweet? That was awesome. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Kenny. So, and it should be late enough for your event as well, actually. Yep. Awesome. Just, where is my horse again? Hello? Well, it might arrive eventually. Oh! Why on earth did it spawn on top of me? Also, there is a snail, which I need to catch so I can ship it. You are mine. Bam. Okay, there's one insect off the list of stuff we need to get. So I'm going to close that tab. Awesome. Also, I need to get out of the forest, I believe. Just a little bit so I can trigger Kenny's cutscene, or is it only available during sunny days? No, it should be available all the time. But why doesn't it trigger? Did I perhaps break it? I'm just gonna do a little round and go through. No, you're a snail, I don't need you. And just go through a different part of the map, because maybe then it resets and we can just go into the forest and get it done. So let me see. Or I have to enter the ranch? Is the ranch considered the forest as well? Okay, good thing I did an extra round, actually. Is that all? Apparently. Huh. Well? What about you? Go to Lily's room between 9 and 8. Okay. We're not going to make that. It's way too late already. Okay, Lynx is too late as well. We can go to the abandoned villa. And that one we should still easily make in time. Oh? A party? Tia, over here! Oh, my water is empty. Let me just refill my glass while we wait for Millie to talk. I got an invitation in my mailbox this morning. To tell you the truth, I'm surprised Nina invited me. We haven't really spoken since that day at the library.
I'm glad these parties are back. I used to come here for these dinners before. Well, you know.
Where did I get the glass from? Out of my pocket? Suspicious. Hello everyone. Thank you all for coming on such a such a short notice. I was in the mood for a party, so I thought let's throw a party. Before we move on to the food, I want to address the elephant in the room. Uh-oh. What's wrong? As you all know, my mother and I left the island after my father passed. There were rumors about our abrupt departure, but I assure you, we left because we were grieving. Staying here was too hard. What many of you don't know is that my family owned the lot where Pufferfish moved in. We didn't know at the time that it was gonna be used for an oil drilling company. I was gutted when I found out. I wrecked my own home. I'm sorry. Oh, Lily, best girl! Let's go!
Nina, it isn't your fault. Nobody here is blaming you for it.
Thank you all. I thought it started off with a clean slate here. Be open to you all because if that's okay with you pretty things, I'll be staying here for good. Yay!
Nina, that's wonderful news.
The tea is piping! Anyway, that's my announcement. As mother always says, never pass up a chance to make a dramatic entrance. You definitely did that. Please, enjoy yourselves tonight. Eat, drink, and be merry. We definitely will, thank you.
Congratulations, Nina. It's about time you come back to Coral Island to stay.
Thanks, Mr. Mayor. Thanks for coming, darling. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry for how I reacted at that time in the library.
Water under the bridge.
Cheers, dilly dilly! Okay, that was Nina's cutscene. That's too late. That's also too late. It's also too late. We could hang out with her. No, because it's going to close right this second. That's too late. That's also too late. Samira is also too late, but we could technically hang out with him. Because he's still awake, so why not? I'm gonna go on a date with the Sharkman. Let's go. He should be behind here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there. Wait, is this one of the insects I need? I think so. defines things. Yes, it is. Yes, it definitely is. Where do I have it? Oh no, it's not. Darn it. I thought it was one of those. Doesn't matter. Better safe than sorry. Okay, it just didn't give me a prompt. Wait, why can't I ask him out? Strange. Usually it's not too late for hangouts, so... Oh, okay, apparently I was not allowed to hang out with him there? I don't know. I don't even question it anymore. I'm just accepting my fate. So let's do some stargazing instead. And of course it scares me. I'm tired of being sick. Oh no, you're sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. What do you have? A cold? Or just some sniffles? Stomach ache? I hope you're going to feel better soon, silly. So, is this where you hatched? On this settlement? Not exactly, but it's been my home for a while. No, I grew up somewhere else. Interesting. And yet you've made this place yours. Adaptation is a strength. For me, these waters aren't where I hatched. But it wasn't far from here. I hatched alone, with no others around. I know I might sound like a broken record by now, but I joined the military as soon as I was able. Before that, I was just adrift, with no real purpose. When you have no family, the kingdom becomes your blood. I've served as a guard for as long as I can remember. It's not just a duty, it's who I am. Without it, I'm not sure what's left. You've never thought of doing anything else? That's a lot of weight to carry. Doesn't it get lonely? That's a lot of weight to carry. Perhaps. But it's the kind of weight I don't mind bearing. It keeps me grounded. There are times I wonder, though. What if I wasn't a guard? What if I had the freedom to choose a different path? The thought is unsettling. I was taken in by the kingdom when I had no one. And they gave me a purpose, a place, and something to protect. For that, I owe them everything. My loyalty isn't just duty, it's gratitude. Without them, I wouldn't exist as I do now. It sounds like you're repaying a debt. Do you think that the kingdom sees you as more than a guard? I admire your dedication. It's not something to admire. It's just how I survive. My loyalty to the kingdom defines me because without it, I wouldn't know who I am. Some might see that as a weakness, but I don't. When you have no blood ties, you find strength in other bonds. For me, the kingdom is family. And family, no matter how unconventional, is worth protecting. No. I slept for 2 weeks with an ear infection in both ears. Oh gosh. I've been feeling better, but I got a cold. Oh no, can't fall asleep, my body rejecting it. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was lucky enough, knock on wood right here, to never have gotten an ear infection. But my cousin had one, and I swear I did not envy him. That's like one of the worst things I've ever seen. He was struggling with it so much. And getting a cold right after, it is just the worst timing ever. I'm so sorry for that. I really, really, really hope you're getting better soon then. So... okay, it is time for bed anyways. So we are going inside. Let's do this. Let's go to sleep. Oh, and we have a new record. 84,000. Jesus. That's a lot. I had COVID and broken ribs at the same time 2 years ago, and I'd take that over ear infection any day. Oh my gosh. Having a broken rib and any whatever infection that causes you to cough, that is... Oh my gosh. You had it rough. And here I'm sitting just complaining about neck pain and that's it. But hey, it will get better. 100%. So don't you worry. I would love to see an achievement actually today. I don't care which one, but it would be at least if one with proc, that would be amazing. Because we're working on multiple ones simultaneously. So I definitely wouldn't mind. Okay, Yeah, I know that I need to get down first, but I don't think it's rather necessary to get down there because they looked very green and not harvestable at all. Okay, here we go. Dude. There we go. Did not hit that right. Okay. Also, the moment of truth is going to arrive if Dira is going to give us a small milk or a big one again. So let's hope it's going to be a small golden milk because we still need it for that achievement. Let's hope and pray. And still large, still large. Okay. No, I petted you. I petted her! Didn't mean to. But she looks just so cuddly, I have to. Oh, that's the worst. I really have to build a barn one of these days. So that doesn't happen anymore. And then I can finally put up the auto patter, which would also help a lot. That reminds me! Since we're done with the golden egg, I can actually put the auto patter in the coop. Wait, let me into my wooden chest. Thank you. Okay, that is great. So we at least save some time with that. Oh my gosh. Where is it? There we are. Awesome. I'm just gonna pet them manually because I don't know how the auto patter exactly works. And you know, if it is just one of those things that activates once the day is over or not. Could be either, actually. So, let them outside. There we go. And we're already done with the farm. I'm so happy we upgraded so much stuff during winter. It saves so much time. Nope, not the pink diamonds. Thank you. These I am going to keep for cooking recipes. And we can upgrade Swift Swing. And there we go. Use enchantment. Yes. So I'm going to check the savannah and see if the insect traps are full of insects or if they aren't. Because if they aren't, then it really is like a placement issue and not a time issue. Okay, it is a placement issue. Then I'm going to put them into the deep forest. That is going to be so much easier. Go. I just wanted to try. And then let's head over to the deep forest. Oh, another cutscene. Why not? It doesn't look any different. That's alright, nature. I had a lot of fun with Tia, and for that, I'm grateful. Thank you. So what's going to happen now? Oh. It works! Even though he probably doesn't know. And my horse just vanished into the void again. Oh my gosh. Isn't that one of the things I need, actually? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, you're coming towards me. That's also fine. Yes, I think that is one. I think we still have to ship that one. Yes, we do. No, it's the other one. Dang it. I already had my hopes up. How dare you? Doesn't matter. That's just a normal moth. Which we have plenty of. You as well. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction actually. Got a little sidetracked. Also keeping an eye out for the flower mantis. Orchid mantis, not flower mantis. What is it with this spot? Every time you pass it with your horse, it somehow gets stuck there. We already have the Luna Moth, so... I'm just gonna put them all in this corner, because I know this is a spawn at least, where a lot of them show up every once in a while. It's another Luna Moth. Let me just check the middle forest as well. And hopefully it's spawned there. If not, then we're going to do something else instead. I mean, I would love to upgrade more stuff on the farm. Oh, and I still need to go to the underwater farm as well. Is there? No. Wait, no, you're not the one I'm searching for, right? Or maybe? You look kind of pinkish. No, it's just a ghost one. I figured the form wasn't adding up. But I'd rather catch it and be safe than not catch it and it's actually the right one. That is another ghost mantis. Is this the one I'm missing? No. It doesn't look like it has the dots while it's flying around, to be honest. Which is actually what is confusing me the most about it. Okay, I have replaced the traps over there, so... You know what? I could, in general, craft more traps and put them everywhere around the island. Because that would definitely help us get any of the insects quicker. Okay, we need 2 more seeds. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that, because if I do it right now, then we have less troubles with all the other seasons. Because we then don't have to look around the whole island all the time, you know? At least that would be the idea. Okay, I need 2 more seeds. I hope there is still an open shop. Okay, figured. Wait, what? Okay. It just scrolled up, that's why it wasn't visible. Okay, let's hurry to the general store. I mean, I cannot... Can I do online shopping? With this one too? I doubt it. I really do. Okay, bam bam. So, to the farm. And then I am going to put up some more traps. I mean, how many can I make is the question. Where are they even? Oh, there. Round insect trap. I need silver bars for that, so I need to go and farm some silver, but that's okay. Okay, we have some stuff in the deep forest, which is very important, and I hope I put them at a point where things are regularly spawning. I am going to probably put them... before the beach. Actually, all of the others except the ones for the deep forest can be found at the beach, so... I guess we should be fine then. So I'm just going to, I don't know, actively hunt maybe 1 per day. And then the others I'm just gonna, you know, see if the traps catch something of valuable. And you know what, since I'm already here, I might as well just run over the beach real quickly. Just to double check. Because every single insect we actually find is one thing off the list. Which is going to be a tremendous help. Okay. Didn't see anything. So, okay, I am going to check out the mural. Mural? King 10. What do you want from me? Oh my goodness. Okay. I am I'm so going to take a photo of this. There we go. Oh my gosh, there is so much stuff to do. Honestly, every time you think you are ticking off the boxes in this game, there's just more and more and more and more and more stuff coming in. Good morning, Sorrow! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well. And just, yeah, pumpkin we cannot make. Tomatoes. Tomatoes are for summer, aren't they? I'm just double checking. Because usually they are. Yeah, I know it's yeah, summer seed. Just telling me, yeah, you need an E-Town rank, and I'm like, yeah, obviously, duh. Potato? Potato is definitely spring. Hold on. Online shopping. Potato, yes, please. Honestly, I'm fine with one. Thank you. Let me just plant that thing right there at the corner so it can be ready until the end of season, hopefully. What else? We were at the lasagna. Yep. Okay. We need another potato. Which is fine, and I'm going to save some milk then as well. I'm going to be so happy if we're done with the cooking recipes as well. So, and milk. Save some milk. There, and there. Don't need the wild seeds at the moment. Thank you very much. Okay, I have two things that need potatoes, which is fine. Hold on. There, yep. Falafel. We need peas. Which season are they? Oh, they're spring, actually. Well, then I'm going to grow some peas too. Gimme that. And there we go, that's another one. And that even might yield multiple harvests, I'm not sure. I didn't read up on it at the moment. No, not manual cooking, thank you. Hash browns, another potato. Why do we need so many potatoes? I mean, potatoes are great, but I'm getting suspicious. Okay. So we were we were at the hash browns. I need more butter. Okay, that should also be easy enough. I mean, I just saved some milk. So it is going to be this one. And I'm pretty sure the mason jars should be done again. Or at least almost done? Maybe? Oh, barely. Barely. just gonna wait until they are. I can put in the milk. Oh no, never mind. They need a whole batch almost. It's just the second one that is done. But I'm going to keep this one in my inventory so I won't forget that I have to put this in tomorrow. Hopefully. Me and my little scatter streamer brain. Okay, well, we're going to wait for butter. We cooked that one once before. Oh, I can make the summer burger. Let me do that immediately. Damn. Okay, just double checking again. Pumpkin, I know. Yeah, missing the tomato. Missing the potato. Multiple times. Here was the one part where we stopped. Oh, the roasted mushrooms we can actually make. And there we go. That's that. Next row. Another butter issue. Oh yeah, hot cocoa! Let's go! Gotta love me some hot cocoa. Another potato? Oh. Okay, fine, fine. That is more than fine. Let me just get that again. No. I mean, we still have a chance to get multiple harvests too. Which would be quite convenient actually. But yeah, okay, where were we? At the stew. Sake. Let me guess, putting rice into a fermenting barrel? I guess. Oh wait, I can also purchase it from Fish and Sips. You know what, I'm going to do that. Because then we can at least do it immediately. And don't have to bother with that. There we go. We could technically make it ourselves, but it's... waiting on everything to empty and then remembering putting it in can be super annoying at times. Which is exactly why I would hope that Sam's would sell something like butter and sugar and gourmet salt as well. Because I mean, it's not like exactly difficult to get those ingredients, but it just helps getting it done quicker. Especially in the end game. I currently am at a point, it feels like, where I have so much money, which I don't exactly know what to spend on. I mean, I do have a lot of things I still have to do, so that's not the problem, but... it would just be nice to speed things up with the money we have. Every once in a while. Okay, the fish soup is done. Tempeh. Oh my gosh, how do you make tempeh again? It was something with soybeans into... oh my gosh, was it also into a preserves jar? Yeah, into a mason jar. Okay, okay. I am just gonna go and grab one soybean and put it in my inventory just as a reminder for myself. Because the mason jars are currently full. So you two belong into the mason jar tomorrow. In the morning. Awesome. Once I am basically done with all the recipes we can cook, I'm going to Google what the missing recipes are. Because what I love about Coral Island is to give you the option to basically... Oh, we need a second one and even oil, okay. They give you the option to cook the recipes yourself without having the recipes. And I wish other games would do that as well, actually. Because getting the recipes is most of the time the most tedious thing when it comes to cooking. Because usually it goes the same way every time. You befriend the villagers, you have to watch a cooking show, you have to find secret recipes maybe even, and so on and so forth. And this is just so time consuming. And in Coral Island, to be just able to decide for yourself, okay, hey, if I know the recipe, even from a previous playthrough, or if you look it up online, you can just cook it, which is amazing. My friends are sharing their Spotify Wrapped. I don't use Spotify. Okay. Where did that come from? What do you mean with their Spotify Wrapped? The yearly wrap up, or do you mean something else? Where were we? There we were. Tempeh, yeah, I'm on it. Pad Thai, we already cooked. Chestnuts, oh damn. Chestnuts are definitely a fall forageable, aren't they? I don't know, I just want to join them, but I don't use Spotify. I mean, I do, but I don't have the app. Too lazy to download. I mean, I also use Spotify like plenty, of course. And I just love Spotify. Show them your Twitch Wrapped. Mine, or do you mean Oceanman? Because Oceanman has actually shared his on the server. Or at least part of it. On the Discord server. Oh, silly, if you want to join, we have Discord. Almost forgot about that. They're not about to see my 8k hours. Wrong number, 800 hours. Yeah, you've been around almost every day, which is crazy. Oh, I need another oil. Do I still have some truffles lying around? No. Wait, I have to see what else can I make oil from. Because I don't have olives anymore and I don't have any more truffles. I don't want the oil press, I want to see the oil group. Thank you. Oh, did I make coconut? Oh, okay. Almond. Okay, I definitely have some of those somewhere. Yeah, let's go with the coconut. I hope I can put it into the oil press with the white truffle too. Nope. But I'm going to save it anyways. I already got the Discord pinned. Oh, true, thank you! One year I had 220k minutes on my Spotify Wrapped. Oh my goodness. If you mean distinct days visited, 332. Oh gosh, no way. No crazy way. What? My shift for my 2 and the key are switched. Oh gosh. Oshman got them distinct days. Okay. New day, new tragedy. Yeah, I'm petting you guys. Don't look at me with your Zeb puppy eyes. I'm already here. Don't you dare guilt trip me. It's windy. I need some rainy days. I'm still missing some rainy only insects and fishes as well. Instead of at 2, what? Instead of at 2, it turned. Oh, and the shift for my oh, it's actually hurting my brain. Did you accidentally switch your keyboard? Like from your usual keyboard to a different one? Like digitally? Because you can do that, right? Because I'm using a German keyboard, of course. And for some games that is like so troublesome if they, you know, Z and Y is switched in the German keyboard compared to like other keyboards. Or normal English ones, I guess. In some games, they mean well with putting stuff on the Z button, but I often have to rekey it because it's just, it then instead of on my Y button, which is just, or the other way around, which is so inconvenient to click. Which also causes sometimes so much confusion. If you read online about like some shortcuts in certain programs, that can be so confusing if people say, yeah, it's the Z or the Y button, and then it's, you know, the other way around. No, this is the same keyboard. Yeah, but you are using the same keyboard, but you can by accident, you know, change the keyboard on your computer. Like digitally. Then you are still using the same keyboard, but the inputs are different. Or how else did it get switched? I mean, did you switch the caps? Just curious. It's so bothering me that they're not at the same pace anymore. Okay, still need more flowers, but honestly... Okay, this here, then I need butter and some tempeh. Awesome. Mayhaps. I think switching any of the special symbols is even worse than anything. For example, I used a Surface template for like a long time, and one of those days, I don't know what I did, but my old keyboard just broke. I think it was just because of the age, and I was trying to... I got myself a new one, and this new one was just driving me insane. Because of course, it was new, and it was an American one. And tablet keyboards are already smaller than usual keyboards, so getting this to work and training my brain to use it like the normal keyboard was insane. I mean, the good thing for me is I am one of those people, I don't have to look at the keyboard at all while typing. At least most of the time I don't. Unless I, you know, use like a new computer with a different keyboard and it's just my fingers are placed weirdly on the keyboard and whatnot. But this thing, ooh, that was a challenge. I haven't used it in a while though, so I'm pretty sure if I ever go back using it, I have to relearn everything again. Which is going to be tough. Okay, we are done with all of this stuff on the farm. Oh, wait, I got a truffle. I'm just gonna put this in here so I can make more oil. Okay, I remember we either need the durian or the jackfruit for this one thing at the lake, so I'm just double checking. I don't know how I changed this. It just somehow happened like a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, I think there is a weird shortcut. If you accidentally press it, it can happen. It is really, really annoying. Oh, we already got that. I think. So which one is it? Durian? Yes, it's durian jam. Okay, so I'm going to keep the durian. Durian, mangosteen, lychee, mango. Okay, durian. I should have... Okay, wait. Mangosteen... Wasn't that something I had to forage? I believe. I don't remember. Oh! Yeah, that's a scavengeable. Which... mangosteen... Hi to Shredder! I was already wondering where you were. Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is a spring one, so we also have to do that. Oh, my brain. My brain do be hurting. Okay, let me just switch this like that. Oh boy. I need lychee and mango, so I'm not gonna sell that. That is insane. I wish we didn't get that. Oh, now I have to pay even more attention again. What about the mangoes? Do I have some left? Doesn't really seem like it. Mangoes? I think I don't have mangoes left because I gave them all to Waku. It was something like that, yeah. And I do hope I have enough time to get the durian up and running. It's cool. And then I had an appointment. Okay, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, let me put the durian in there and the mangosteen as well. And I have to see that I can also grab enough mangosteen. Lychees I'm also putting in there. You know what? No. This one I'm going to keep here for safekeeping. Alright, one thing at a time. I can put in the coconut again. I will upgrade some stuff. And I believe... Yeah, I'm going to check the deep forest, definitely. How was your recap? Is everybody so curious about the recap? I mean, I can post it later on Discord if you guys want to. Oh, right, and it's 400 now, okay. If you're talking about the stream recap, that is. There we go, and to the deep forest. Oh, that is so nice, actually. I'm so happy this is a port option, but why doesn't the horse come with me? Huh. It didn't get a single one in there. Oh, man. Mine was okay, as I expected you were under the most watched. Yay! Cookie and Oceanman also shared theirs. Do you maybe want to put it down there? Is that a better spot than back here? Probably. Maybe I should also split them a little bit. I don't know what does make more sense, because in the garden lane it actually worked like a charm, just placing them very close to each other, but here it feels a little different, so... I'm just gonna do it like this then. Okay, let me just do a quick round to see if we can find the orchid mantis. Maybe if we're lucky. Nope, 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 nope. Lurk doing stuff. Enjoy your lurk, Shredder, don't you worry. Okay, No, that is a ghost mantis, isn't it? Yeah. Most definitely. And that is another ghost mantis. I think there are really like dedicated spawn spots. Because I always see them popping up at similar places. No, you're the one I already got. I'm pretty sure about that. Wait. I am going to the beach next because we also have some traps set up there. And hopefully they worked. Let's see. They definitely worked, okay, but sadly those are not some of them we need. You know what, I'm also going to just go along the beach to see if there is something we might be able to catch. Nope. I got it. Apparently it's United Kingdom keyboard. Okay, how do the Brits type like that? But hey! I was able to help you a little bit. Because that sounded especially like exactly that problem where it just switches to a different kind of keyboard. I had a bug like this actually for a while where I would be typing and then suddenly it would switch keyboards for some reason. I had it quite a while on my old computer, but thankfully I did not get the same problem at my new computer. So I hope for you that it was just some weird kind of misclick or a combination of buttons you pressed and not like a bug like mine. Because if you have to change your keyboard every time you start up your computer or whatnot, it is so annoying. Okay, I need some more seeds. 3 to be exact, so let's hurry to the general store. She just closed up, didn't she? Nope. Her husband is still there, holding the line, thank God. Oh wait, I got one extra seed actually, I just saw. Doesn't matter. Because I'm 100% sure I am going to need that in the upcoming days when another thing is going to be ready. Anything I want to save up? No, not at the moment. Sell. Okay, I think I'm going to continue with the cooking. Everything. Achievement. Let's see. We already have plenty of stuff done, which is great. Yeah, pumpkin. Potato. Butter. Let's see if the butter is already ready. Already ready. Yeah, you know what? Do it like this. And it is ready. Nice. That also means I am going to make some durian jam for the offering. And And also I have to remind myself that I have to go and farm some mangosteens. So, where were we? I think it was this row, right? No? Hold on, which row was it? Yeah, pumpkin. Okay, it was further down, okay. Yeah, tomato, potato, potato. Corn on the cob. Nice. That's that. Another potato. Peas are already growing. And the oven baked. Risotto. I just love risotto. So good. Wait, where was it? What? Am I blind? I mean, yes, in general I am, but it was in this row, wasn't it? Oh, there. Okay. Right beside the chocolate muffin. Potatoes still growing. Tempeh is not ready yet, so we have to wait for this. Chestnut is a fall thing. We cannot do that right away. We're waiting for peas, but I don't have olive oil. And I also don't have olives, so... Lettuce. Wouldn't it also be... spring one? Yeah, okay. Then let me buy some lettuce. There we go. Now that is also getting ready. Scroll, scroll, scroll. There are a lot of other things we haven't discovered yet. Red cabbage, I believe, is a fall one. No summer even. Okay, but we're going to wait for summer for this then. Any oil? Okay, let me see if the truffle oil is already ready. Yes, one at least. That's good. Nope, not the fridge. I want to cook. And there we go. Okay, we're out of butter again. How? Why do I need so much butter for everything? That's crazy. Okay, let's make some more butter then. And of course, I already set stuff up, so I'm going to keep this here just as a reminder for tomorrow. There's always so much to do. Yeah, that one we already cooked. Peas are in the making. I believe peas are reoccurring, so I'm not going to plant more of them. Again, more butter. Right, I do have to get some salt. Shrimp or crab, okay. We still have some time, so I'm just going underwater to grab some sea salt, which we can then process into gourmet salt. Okay, there's one. love to get a couple though. At least 3 would be nice. There's another one. One more. Okay, there we go. And there's another one too. Awesome. Where's the nearest? Oh, perfect. That was completely intended, of course. Going into the circle like that, exactly like that, and nothing else. Okay, I am putting this into the mill. There we go. Now we actually have a lot of the stuff done already. We're still missing like a couple of recipes, yes, but you know what? I am going to see if we can figure them out. Recipe. Cooking? Is that better? Yes, cooking. Let's see. How can we sort them? Cookable, buff, default. I wish we could sort after, you know, alphabetical order, but apparently not. But at least I can sort by crafting medium, which helps me figure out things a little bit faster. We have the smoothie done. We have cooked one guacamole. Hummus we're missing, but we at least have the recipe. Ice cream we have. Jamu we also have. We have ketchup. Peanut butter. Okay, but for that I need some butter, so I'm opening this up too and pinning it. We have the smoothie. Oh, we can make a wasabi paste. I mean, I don't know if I actually have a wasabi plant lying around. But I mean, it is a spring thing, so we can actually just harvest it if we want to. And you know what? I'm going to do some foraging. Because now we need a wasabi and the mangosteen. Mangosteen. Where can we find this exactly? Where can we forage that? Foraging... Spring, yeah, I know, that's that. But I was hoping it would tell me a little bit more. Like if there's a special place where we can find it. But we're just going to start by the lake. So we need... What was that? Oh, it was... a firefly! What a troll. No, you're one that I already have done. There we have the wasabi. Yeah, right. I definitely wanted to go on my horse again. Okay, that's perfect. And we even got daffodil. So, mangosteens. Are there more in the forest? I believe so. Because we need 10 of them for this thing here, so... Let's see if we can find some. There's also wasabi, but I only need 1. I mean, maybe I need to clear all the foraging spots up too. No, that's the deep forest already. Exactly where I wanted to go. Okay, there are mangosteens. Okay, around this area. Already got you. Might as well take you with me as well. can also take some flowers with me. Hello, horse? Why is my horse not... Okay, you are running up there from the farm. Well. Good to know. Let me just, yeah, wasabi. I'm gonna keep one of this as well. We have a lot of crafting stuff. All the flowers I'm going to keep for the honey. Minute died. Oh no, the planet Earth turns slowly. Aha, haha, okay. Wait, I did not see the first few messages. Did you read it? Afterwards, yes. And it immediately clicked, of course. Okay, let me inside. Have to go to sleep. And there we go. Hey! Another level up with you, you awesome. Okay, guys, but you know what time it is. We are going to end stream for today. Are we going to get another cutscene again before we leave? Because somehow this has been like the running gag the last couple of streams. So, who are we going to read out to? Yumi we only read it out rather recently, so I'm going to pick somebody else. But who? Why did we read Mino Shizuku last time? Okay, never mind, they're offline. I have to refresh my page. Because it definitely doesn't show it correctly. Okay, let's see. Ba-ba-ba-bum. You guys are very welcome. No, we have ad break. I forgot to snooze it, darn it. Happens. Okay, let's see. Doomy is just on a break. We could raid over to Catsicle, who is also playing some Coral Island. So let's do that. Catsicle. Over already? Yes, over already. I mean, it's 4 o'clock, so our usual time when we end stream. Oh, they're playing Animal Crossing. Okay, guys. Then, thank you so much for joining me on today's stream. I had a lot of fun, and if you like the stream, please make sure you leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support my channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It would just help me give you better content in the future. And other than that, I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your day, night, and evening. And I will send you over to Catsicle, who is also playing some Coral Island. Bye-bye, and take care, guys. See ya!